Hello, sorry, I missed my cue.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hello to Evil Ash over on YouTube. Hello to Bala on Twitch. Good evening, everybody. Happy Sunday, April 13th, 2025.
Hello? Hello?
I think I brought this to attention last night. This is what I'm going to start with here. Captured. We played this last November to be exact. The developer announced Captured 2 coming out this year, hopefully, and an update for this game. Insanity game mode, which I'm going to check out here shortly to see what this is about. How much it makes me rage. I did add Captured 2 here to the wish list on Steam. I did enjoy this first one quite a bit, enough to want to get all the achievements, and now there are 3 new achievements. Hello, Anomaly Hunters, to celebrate the announcement of Captured 2. Captured is getting a new content update. It includes a new game mode, a new entity, a leaderboard, and more, so let's dive right in. Insanity game mode. I was looking into more creative ways to make anomaly games more challenging that did not involve harder to find anomalies. I'm in danger already. The Insanity game mode spins the genre on its head, adding a unique roguelike twist to your anomaly hunting experience. You can capture anomalies infinitely, and every 3 loops you are offered deals with special perks and advantages, each coming with a drawback. These deals are randomly generated, making each run unique and exciting. Your max ID starts the same as in hard difficulty, but each time you complete a loop, it gets increasingly smaller. Use your luck wisely and make the right decisions to increase your stats and dominate the loops. Love that word. Anomaly leaderboard. I'm sure this is not hacked in any way. You can now compete for first place, capture most anomalies. The new mode. New entity, Dr. Spooter. Easy doors. Since you are not equipped with any weapons, doors and capture are a very important mechanic. Some players expressed how they found the door physics hard to use. It's me. That took away from the experience. If you're struggling with doors, you can now enable easy doors in the gameplay settings tab. Oh. Interesting. I might like that. Can we do that in Insanity, I wonder? Deformed room sanity. While captured, braces exploration. It can be very hard to do so with low sanity. Now when you enter large deformed rooms, your sanity will stop decreasing, allowing you to explore. Cool. That's nice. We got those achievements, but I love the environment so much. I was like, man, it sucks that you can't really soak it all in. Small deformed rooms that do not contain dolls will continue to drain your sanity. Fixes. All right, let's load right up. Captured. I had to download and reinstall. Oh, what just happened there? Oh. Or let's not load up. So this is, for those who did not see this last fall, it's an horror anomaly game. But in this one, you're not looking through cameras. You're in full control of the character. Graphics. Do not adjust your streams. There is no audio on the screen, by the way. Easy doors. By default, doors use physics. Putting it on. Don't at me. Try it. Leaderboard. Anomalies. Play. Captured. Unique captured anomalies. 0 out of 99. Safe mode. Normal. Hard. Nightmare. Insanity. So we beat every other difficulty, I believe. You can capture anomalies infinitely. As we just read, every 3 completed loops, you're offered 2 random deals. Because they benefit and a drawback, your max sanity decreases with every loop. Make smart choices, get lucky, and capture as many anomalies as possible. That's the name of the game. RNGesus. Random number. Gotta remember how to play this. Hey, Kit Kat. Good and good. Thank you. Very good. The food was better than the day. Not that the day was bad, but the food was the best part of the day. I'll be honest. feel like I have no game audio though now. I feel like we should have audio, but I don't hear anything. Should we be at 100 maybe? Why is it so quiet? I hear 0 game audio. You guys hear anything? I don't think you guys do either. Pretty sure we should have audio at this point. Hopefully you guys hear me on the mic. Can we confirm there's mic audio? Why is there no... Maybe we're not playing this. Weird. So there should be volume. Hey, Rachel. How's it going? Let's see. Pretty sure there should be audio in the game itself. Hopefully you guys hear me. You do hear me at least. Okay. Start with the basics. There should be goes in audio. And let's load into another game just to make sure we have audio. We're not playing Fall Guys, but I'm loading in because this game definitely has music at the start. Let's see what's going on here. Never mind, I just realized what the issue is. Can't cancel Fall Guys. I realized the issue. Hold, please. We gotta wait for the game to start now. 07. 07 just popped into my head. So what were your thoughts, Kit Kat, on Split Fiction? It seems like it's safe to say you enjoyed the experience overall. I know I loved it. I loved watching, and I loved playing. Yeah, there's no audio here. Hold up. Get out of here, Epic Game Store. Today, please. Can you get out of here, game? Epic? Oh my god. It was a great game. Awesome. Chinese food, Rachel. Chicken lo mein. Why is this not going away now? What is happening here? Oh my lordy. First world streamer problems. Boo-hoo. I don't want to connect with friends. I want to get out. Get rid of the panel. There it goes. All right, gotta go into Windows. So what happened here is I have my PlayStation controller plugged in. It changed the audio devices for those curious. Good old Windows. There's probably a thing I can change in the registry to make this not happen. And I should make this happen because this happens way too often to the stream. As a computer nerd, I should really change this. Man, I made everything on the PS5 controller default. How dare you? How dare you presume? There we go. Now we have audio. It's going to be too loud. Oh, nice, Rachel. Hopefully you enjoyed. Sausage. Okay. I'm not a big sausage guy. Hey, Mr. Code, how's it going? Oh, nice, Kit Kat. I think that's Spooky Rose's plan someday, too. She actually bought the full game as well. Like, I think you were the guest from Kimmy's side. Correct me if I'm wrong there. And they talked so highly of the game, and I think Rose enjoyed it so much that she bought the game so she could do the same with her husband. Saucy, hello. Is 100 going to be too loud? Probably not. Surely not for anybody. No jump scares here. All right, try this again. Play. Insanity. Let's go. Okay, now I have game audio, which means you guys should have game audio. We should be good to go. That sounds kind of loud now. How does this game work again? We have to take photos of the anomalies. Quick doors, love it. Oh yeah, playing on the new monitor here for this game. Like, I played this game a lot last year, but not on the new screen. The new monitor for me. Whoa! That's a new anomaly. 100%. Room scale anomaly detected. Huh? How do we do this? This would be deformed room, no? Blah, 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 blah. Deformed room, I think. Oh yeah, I've been living the new chair life for months now, Rachel, so all good, thank you. Yep, all squared away here since, I don't even know, probably a good 2 months. Is that normal? Bed's missing. Edge. Object. I don't think it's gonna be like super duper loud. Turn it back down. Like blow my eardrums out loud. Granted, there are alerts that blow the eardrums out, but I digress. I digress. Negative review, Mr. Code. What the? It's definitely something outside of my wheelhouse. Dating apps. Sanity be decreasing. So the big question I ask myself now is, did we find all the anomalies in this loop? And you don't really know until you leave. Well, actually, how does this... I don't even know how this works. Let's just leave, see what happens. This mode. I think we're... Well, it says green. We're good. So those were definitely anomalies. Sandy goes up. You guys, again, I'm not going to play this all night here, most likely, until I get, like, hooked on it, which is always a possibility. But backseat gaming is welcome in these types of games. If anybody wants to backseat game, you are welcome to do so. For anomaly games. Even if it's not tonight, and I play this in subsequent nights or to start the streams off, yeah, feel free to help me out in these if you want. Oh, leave. Wait, what? Stay in the dark. Wait, do I have a flashlight? Huh? Okay, that's the new monster, which I don't know what the gimmick is. It said stay in the dark. I think and we're safe. Surely. Best I don't get involved. Laundry? I forget how many anomalies were in the default game before this big update. We found them all. I'm pretty sure we had to get the achievement to do everything in the game. Spider's a big no. I assume, obviously, the OG anomalies are present. What if the sandy... I read the notes out loud numerous times. The sandy meter was not normally present in the original game. I wonder if it's always there now or what, if it's an option. Like, so for those who never saw this... Oh, that's right, flash... or batteries, too. Wait, where's my battery meter, then? Oh, it's up top right. The chair just moved, too, by the way. I'm talking, yapping too much. Yappa yappa. I was going to say the sandy's always been a thing. But before there was no meter, you just had to rely on game screen glitching out. Like, it still does that, but there's a blatant meter down below. We survived the next 3 loops. Continue without accepting a deal. Deal with the devil. What do we got here? You will. This is all brand new stuff for this mode. You will stop losing sanity when your flashlight is turned off. But scanning drains 5% of your sanity. Huh. That doesn't seem too bad because I feel like we have confidence in identifying anomalies, surely. But it does say it says scanning, so I guess even if you scan correctly, you're still losing sanity. Huh. So they're saying I walk around in the dark and feel my way through the maze. Double the number of captured anomalies currently shown on your counter, but you will lose 15% of your max sanity. What are these new achievements, by the way? I ask myself another question. What are the new achievements? 5 insanity loops. Survive 5 loops on insanity, 13 and 10. Okay, so just survive. Get lucky and survive. Going for achievements. Do these... I assume these last forever, too. Like, when you go through a loop, your sanity does reset, but... Man. I feel like the fact right now that sanity is draining so quick, and I haven't really done a whole lot. I'm just walk. I feel like accepting no offer here. No trade deal. Continue. Did you hear it? There's something out here. Where's Snuffleupagus? I heard you. This door missing. Scatter. See, then you have this kind of stuff too, part of the game that happens, and of course the sanity is gonna keep on draining, I'm pretty sure, during this. I guess the whole gimmick here is the leaderboard, the newly added leaderboard as well, for like choosing those trade deals. But again, I'm gonna assume, I'm gonna assume maybe it's not hacked right now, but someday that board will be hacked. Object. So for myself personally, I care more about the achievements. So yeah, I guess when the spider comes back, I could probably just turn off the flashlight and be fine, but maybe we have to turn it off either way, room or no room. Deal or no deal. Time though. Time is of the essence. So I am missing something. I guess that means I do have to. I was confused about that. Do we have to get all the anomalies in a run, or am I get to keep them because it's default game behavior? I have no clue. Time is not on my side. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna assume it resets. It does. It does. Okay. Now we know. Oh, it was in the living room. An object. Jeez, it was like right in front of us. Okay, so I was confused by the directions, by the verbiage. If like you could just keep going, because it says it infinitely, but I guess they just mean hallway infinitely. You still got to be flawless in your execution. Deformed room. Chairs are different, no? I don't recall ever noticing those. Maybe that's one of the new ones. Object? Can't answer the question if there can be more than one anomaly per room. I can't recall if that was ever a thing. I also don't know if it was noted how many anomalies can spawn at a time in this mode. Bed's missing. Edge. So you have to zoom in, scan. What? Bullshit. Imagine. Object missing. Object. Do you believe the batteries will only spawn in once per loop? Loopa. Capturing an anomaly will double your walking speed. Dr. Spider will walk faster. Capturing an anomaly will double your walking speed. Scanning will not drain your battery. But each scan will cost you 2 bars of battery. How does that make sense? How's that good? So again, for those unaware, you have to scan to identify an anomaly. And if you don't have enough battery, you can't scan. So... Huh? Scanning will not drain your battery. You have to scan. You can scan anything, but you just gotta find the anomalies. Each scan will cost... Oh, what will cost you? I guess you'll lose only 1 bar. Warn drain battery, but you lose bars. I feel like it's not worth to me again. Isn't it the same thing? I don't know. I'm confused. I'm choosing no deal. I'm intrigued by this concept, but I don't know how well it suits this game. Again, I guess with the whole intention, I assume, is trying to get high score on leaderboard, where here I'm just trying to survive for achievements. Oh. So whatever this creature is, or was, or is, gimmick is, get into a room and close the doors. Kind of like Phasmophobia, once the light stops flashing, you are good to go. So there's our batteries. I'm already at full batteries, so no point in picking up. Even though at this point I doubt I'm going to be making a trip back. Fighting. This is the brand new insanity mode, infinite. it's a never-ending mode, non-stop. See, as high as you can get. Object. Did we missed something? I feel like we missed something. Hey, Tanya. We're good. We good. Lights on. How's it going, John? Hello there. I forget Kit Kat in the I did beat all the other difficulties, got all the achievements. Those ones do have a set number of loops to survive, but this one indefinite. Oh yeah, that's right. So keep an eye out for batteries. Lighting. Oh, it's all good, John. No worries. No need to apologize. Thank you, though. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what that was. A new scare? Surely. I'm doing good, thanks. Same old with myself, so my world, that's a good thing. Since I try to keep things uneventful. Batteries. Yoink. It's getting hot in here. Stay safe. I heard water in the kitchen. Agua. Water. Have your Thanksgiving dinner and shit too. Huh? Bullshit. So that did drain battery. I forgot about that. Stupid game anyways. Scanning for anomalies. We do E. It's got to be object, I believe. So we already grabbed the batteries in this cycle. It does kick out. Yeah, in this mode or any mode, you get sent back to loop 1. If you don't identify all anomalies or you die from an entity or your sanity drops, like it's about to happen here. 3 ways to die. Sanity decreasing. Missing entity or entity getting. I hear something happening. I have that song "Dumb Ways to Die" in my head. That's what I feel like it's about to happen. So again, in fairness, there are difficulty levels. The lower the difficulty, the more chill it is, mainly with the sanity. This one feels like it's you really have little room for error as you go through, I'd say. Agua. Did you see it? Not an anomaly, though, mind you. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with the assumption that it's at least 2, if not 3 anomalies each loop. I could be wrong with that for this mode. Wait. Yes, sir. Like, what's this dude's gimmick? Crap, I don't have a good feeling. What do we mark? 2? Or just 1 on this run? Well, object again in the living room. I got an achievement. That achievement has to be bugged. If we got it, one achievement, 5 insanity loops. Huh. Rank 817. What? I don't know why the achievement probably was not supposed to pop, but it did. I honestly... The entity should have said something. The other entity should have said something to me, I thought, about me being wrong. About us missing something, so I don't think we had a warning prior. Meeting at the toilets. Meeting at the commodes. Alright, so the 2 times I have lost due to missing, each time has been in the living room. Noted. Oh, I thought I heard something. Chair. Chair be falling over. Object. So I do wonder what's been wrong in the living room each time. We've seen the chair, the sofa, love seat on the ceiling. I know the TV can turn on. Don't know if it's something new, which is very well likely, or if it's something I'm just forgetting. Oh! Dr. Spider, what are you doing here? Are we safe? One way to find out. Lights on. So, even though I was, and you could turn it back onto the OG physics, bitching about the doors, I don't think I ever really died due to having issues with the doors, surprisingly. I don't recall. Dumb ways to die. Lighting. Object. So unless there were some major changes, usually the anomalies were never anything like super small or minute. You do not lose stamina when sprinting, but what is that word? Karatos. It's one of the monsters. Will walk faster. I don't know who that is. Not Dr. Spider, obviously. Double the number of captured anomalies currently shown on your counter, but you will walk slower. 5% walking speed minus. Don't know which monster that was or is. Object change, no longer a computer monitor. Object. Smiley smilers. Look away. The problem here is I forget, is this considered lighting? I'd say lighting. I don't think it's electronic. Any electronic devices that appear to be working. Lighting, any light lamps. I'm going with lighting. So I could also get this wrong because you can choose the wrong type. Batteries. Damn. Oh. Master bedroom. Oh, the room was just missing entirely. Rip me. Kitchen. Object slash... Oh, okay. So the fridge is an electronic. Roger. Either way, even if I mark that as electronic, I forgot about a missing room. GG. None of these things are new, but they feel like new to me. Step away for a few months, see what happens. So that's where the toilet paper went. Formed room. Object. Feels like so far the first loop's always been 2. Child's bedroom. Hey, the pool room. Big ol' rubber ducky. They deformed room. Cage Titan, good evening. Thank you for the 100 bits. Good timing. So supposedly now with this latest update, even though we've been back here before the update, this room has existed. There is no sandy drain. Is that true? Sandy's staying up. Let's go explore, shall we? The pool rooms. Welcome back.
You may be stuck in a loop. If your house feels unfamiliar, you may be stuck in a loop. If wall ceiling lights and windows are gone, you may be stuck in a loop.
Burn the doll.
If you are watching this, you may be stuck in a loop. If your house feels unfamiliar, you may be stuck in a loop. If wall ceiling lights and windows are gone, you may be stuck in a loop.
Loopity loopers.
If you are watching this, you may be stuck in a loop. If your house feels
If you're watching a Goes and Underscore stream, you may be stuck in a loop.
in a loop. If your house feels unfamiliar, you may be stuck in a loop. If wall ceiling lights and windows are gone, you may be stuck in a loop.
That's true every day. Every day we're hustling. I don't think I can enter the pool. If so, I probably can't get out of the water. No. Oh. Captured his back rooms? No, there's just some unique areas, deformed rooms as they're called, that are anomalies. This one is suspiciously like the pool rooms. Oxford Square. I think it was a good choice from the dev to make it where people get these rooms. Again, we've done all these before last fall, but you can actually chill in and enjoy the scenery. I already love this game anyways. Out of all the Anomaly games I've played, based on how many hours we put into it last fall. Too many. Well, that's not normal. Don't recall ever seeing this as an anomaly in the past either. I think it's object. Crunchy object. Chairs look good. No water there. Have I missed the batteries on this run? I can't help but feel like I missed something. Here we go. Let's find out. Nope. Nope. Yes. No. No. Capturing an anomaly will recover 30% of your sanity. That's pretty big. You will walk slower. That doesn't seem too big of a deal. Increase your max sanity by 30%, but carrot top will spawn more frequently. I forget which one that is. I think that's the one that walks on all fours, the one that I hate. Not the spider, not Spooderman. But I don't know for a fact which creature that is. Eh, screw it. No deal. Is plant seem off? Is plant over here? Of course. Of course I screwed the pooch immediately. GG. I mean, it could be wrong. I could just be hitting it from a weird angle. Does it not seem bigger to anybody? Grabbing those. Scanning, lighting. I definitely heard footsteps, and I've been hearing that off and on. And it's not me. I swear. This I swear is true. Well, I think this is a lost cause on this one because we found one thing. There's two. You may be stuck in a loop. Electronic. It is missing room. Do you see it? Or do you not see it? Missing room. They see me rolling. It's Christmas time in the kitchen. So I think a max, I believe, again, this could all bets could be off here. I think a max of 1 entity per loop and 1 anomaly per room is possible. And I feel like I am missing something again. We have 2 marked in this loop. And I feel like it's in here, and I can't put my finger on it. My fingy. But we're fine. Fine, just fine. For now. Missing object. As you can see, usually missing objects are pretty apparent. That being said, I certainly have missed some in the past. I don't believe there's normally 2 chairs here, are there? Object. I see the batteries. Just grab them because we're here. For a second, I thought the handles on the cabinets there were like eyeballs in the dark. I heard something. Great. Oh! Buddy, now is not the time. Whoa! You stay in there, buddy. Nobody's home. Nobody's home. That carrot top. If you're not accepting a deal, you stop losing sanity when your flashlight is turned off, but sprinting drains sanity faster. I don't know about that one. Scanning will not drain your battery, but scanning drains 10% of your sanity. This doesn't make much sense to me, does it? Oxford Square. I can't remember in the rules. Is the sanity draining faster each loop on this difficulty? I think it might be. Object. If that's the case, I better get a move on. Get you a freak on. Didn't even tell us to look away that time. Wonka. Object. Mr. Boom. Classic.
Crotch, crotch, crotch. Bang
Looks
on the
huge.
crotch. Crotch, crotch, crotch. Bang on the crotch.
TKO Boom subscribed for
What the?
65 months and says,
Wait, what's
"Don't
happening?
tell me where hidden shit is, guys.
What?
Now
What's
I'm
happening?
not
I
gonna
can't pause
use
this game, by the way.
hidden shit. You're checking
What is
something in
happening?
your little
Did you-
program that lets you see
This is
the
not Patrick's.
levels
What the hell is
and you
going on?
think you're so slick. Don't. That is not the point.
Did you do
You're
something, Boom?
ruining the game.
I did not do
You
it.
are not helping.
This
got
voiceover?
this. I don't need advice, guys. I don't need advice.
I'm very confused
I'm a
right now.
grown man
No?
playing a game designed
For real?
for
I'm
7-year-olds.
legit confused. I'm actually not being a smartass
Figure
here.
it out, okay?
What is happening?
Thanks for the money, though.
Thank you for the 65 months.
Well, if it isn't the
What is-
dreadful TKO
the-
boom ruining the fun for everyone again, they clearly don't appreciate the help,
good.
but hey, their loss. Let's focus on the real star
there no
here,
pause button in this
Gozen,
game?
who knows how to navigate the game
Huh?
without all the unnecessary drama. Here's to keeping it fun and entertaining for everyone else in the chat. Cheers to that.
Thank you, Mr. Boom. What the heck happened there? You heard that, right? I'm so confused. We're playing a scary game and something scary happened, so I'm scared all around now. I swear to God, I made no changes to the stream since last night. We had resubs last night. I have no clue what that was about. I'm mad confused. That didn't even sound like... That was not even Joanna, right? Like, that voice was just... No, it sounded like Joker or something. Private Joker. That was so weird. But Stuart came in later. I have no clue what that's about. That's a tomorrow issue, I guess. GG. Thank you, Mr. Boom. Much appreciated, sir. And I see you're in time for TLoU 2, Mr. Boom. I know you can't wait for that one. TKO out of here. Where's the D&D streams? I had to wait. Imagine. What? Something is missing in the hall. So normally, Sir Patrick Stewart's supposed to read off messages, right? Like, I actually forget how my own thing works. TTS, I thought. So it was like some other voice, but then Pat Stu, like, still came up with an acknowledgement, correct? Is that what happened there? Took me for such a loop. Loopity loopers. We are looping. And Sandy's definitely draining faster, right? It's not me. Girl, you know. Yellow! My ex-wife calling. Don't answer it. It's an electronic. Oh! I pressed F! And I closed that door. Oh my god. GGIG. There's no time to hide in the dark, you dummy. Oh, Steven. 07, 14 anomalies. So that's the newest monster added, which we have seen. I guess I thought I closed the door either way. GG's for now. How far were we? We had to be getting close to the next achievement. Surely. Surely. We went from 5.2 hours to 5.7 hours. So we did the survive 5 loops. The next achievement survive 10, then 13. Even though that doesn't mean the game ends after that. You keep going. Tell you what, it's getting hot in here. I gotta go let some cold air in. That's what I gotta do. Yeah, things were going pretty well there until Dr. Spooter snipped me. See, I'm curious to see Boom's resub message again. Here it is in Streamlabs. If I replayed here, it shouldn't do anything.
Crotch,
Just do
crotch,
that.
crotch,
Here's the...
bang on the crotch. Crotch, 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 bang on the crotch.
Yeah, there's the message too. I don't know what that voice was. That's so weird. How are you doing tonight, Sir Patrick Stewart? See if this works.
Good evening. I'm here ready to entertain and spread some cheer, just like Captain Picard navigating the
voice
stars.
is really messed up
I'm
tonight.
navigating the Twitch chat tonight, and of course, always keeping
Sounds
an
like a
eye
bad
out for
impersonator.
any lovely ladies and fine assets along the way. Let's have some fun, shall we? Engage.
The personality is right. The voice is way off tonight. GG. Do you have a cold, Patrick Stewart?
No, my dear friend,
Oh, there we
I'm
go.
as healthy as can be.
Did I see that?
Just adding a bit of spice to the conversation
I
with
see.
some cheeky banter and a touch of humor. Let's keep the laughs rolling and the good times flowing, shall we? And remember, if you need a dose of entertainment or a naughty joke, I'm your guy.
Weird. Weird dirty. All right, I'm going to try to run this game without frame gen and with DLSS off. Just remind me when things start running really poorly what to change with max everything. And I got to let all the cold air in before the computer melts into a pile of goo for the next stream. On 4K, mind you. HDR on, HUD. Heat stroke, possibly. Let's ask him. Play. So after last night's Party Animals sesh, I'm starting to go through another controller, and not thanks to a Soulsborne game. It won't show up on cam. I'll be out of focus. My left analog stick. I'm wearing down the rubber again. I'm about to break the rubber. Too much gaming. Hard gaming. Oh, my lordy. How do we apply? How to change it to defaults? Show graphics options. I see. I see. What? Audio. I have a feeling this is a game I'm probably going to want to turn up for everybody. Everybody sounds a little quiet, does it not? Checking. Before I hit start here, PP's break. Cold air and PP's break. BRB category should be changed. Be right back. Starting like 4 minutes. Or actually, yeah. Let's say 10:30. It'll be shorter. My one clock's ahead 2 minutes. BRB. And I am back. I'm going to actually play this with my PS5 controller because I have a PS5 controller and I like the little haptics. Even though I prefer to do my aiming, keyboard, mouse, but you know, solo player game, I'll use the controller. Did I play not too long ago and I used this controller? That was on PC. Oh, it was Silent Hill 2 is what I did with this controller. The haptics. Hey there, Lee. Good evening. Story, new game. All the difficulties. Since I want to beat the game in a moderate amount of time, I'm going on moderate. Imagine. Very light. Journalist difficulty. We'll just run through. Permadeath. Mamma mia. So you can have permadeath on any difficulty level. That's wild. Whole game. Permadeath. I'll lose my cool. Roll them. Probably have to tweak the graphic settings here anyways. Do all that jazz. Same here, Lee. Yeah, no updates. I mean, I guess I can't say I expected to hear much on the weekend, but here's hoping. Oh, now we're compiling shaders. Usually when you fire up PC games these days, it usually does the compiling stage immediately after starting it up, which I fired this up off stream before thinking it would compile the shaders, but no. It's compiling shaders as we speak. In the bottom right. One of the quicker compilations of shaders I've seen in recent memory. Sus. That's wildly. I think I did see some stuff popping up about that, about the scalpers.
I don't know what happened.
Can't say I'm surprised.
I was supposed to take her to the Fireflies and walk away. You go halfway across the country with someone. She needed her immunity to mean something. Maybe I was starting to buy into that old cure business. Maybe I just wanted to do right by her. And then we made it. We found the firefly. Because of her, they were actually going to make a cure. The only catch, it would kill her. Sweet Jesus.
Doctor?
What are you doing? I won't let you take her. This is our future. Think of all the lives we'll save.
Jesus Christ, Joe. What do you do?
I saved her. Come on, baby girl. I got you. I got you.
Cover the exit.
Don't let him get away!
God damn. That's that's a lot. What does Ellie know?
I told her they just ran some tests. I told her her immunity meant nothing.
And she believed you?
I didn't say otherwise.
We should head back.
Yeah, I'm hoping Nintendo does right or everybody with everybody leave. I guess time will tell. Cinema. Hold L1 to gallop. X to jump. Open the gates. Hey, Kimmy, no. Second. Hello there. I played it back at lunch in 2020 on PS4. On stream, too. Pandemic year. First time playing it on PC, though.
It's okay.
Just came out on PC.
You go on.
You sure?
And first time seeing it in 4K HDR, too.
About what we were talking about earlier. I can't say I'd have done different. I'll take it to the grave if I have to.
I'll see you later, Doc.
You know, for comparison's sake, I kind of wish I had, like, if it was easy for me to do, I'd have my PS4 going beside me here with the original screen I played on to see how, if it is like that noticeable. It looks great. I would be curious to know how different does it really look to my eyes?
Hello.
Coming from 1080p 30 to this.
Ellie?
Techie nerd in me.
Jesus. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I tried knocking, but
Hey.
hey,
What's up, Joel?
just checking in. Folks are, talking about how impressed they are with you and how well you're helping out.
It's good.
Yeah. Tommy and I went out riding the other day, and he told me a joke, and I thought about you. It's oh shoot, I forgot it. Something about a clock. How do you?
Joel, it's pretty late and I gotta get up in a few hours.
Yeah. I know. I'm gonna get out of your hair. Just I want to show you something. Just give me 1 second.
What's this?
Some folks call this thing here a guitar.
Guitar.
Funny.
Guitar.
You want to hear something?
Okay.
Okay. Promise me that you won't laugh.
I won't laugh. I won't.
I'm trusting you.
Use left stick to choose a chord. G chord, G string, swipe, or X. From sea to shining sea.
If I to lose you.
Finally get to put some more use on the PS5 controller while connected to a PC, imagine.
Everything I have found.
Use the gimmicks.
I'm not found by myself. Try and sometimes you'll succeed to make this man of me. All my stolen missing parts I've no need for anymore. 'Cause I believe, and I believe 'cause I can see our future days, days of you and me.
And Joel's arm hair. That's detail. my eyes go forearm hair.
That didn't suck.
I'll take what I can get. She's yours.
No. No. I don't know the first thing about
I
this.
promised that I'd teach you how to play.
You did.
So what do you say, tomorrow night? First lesson?
Deal.
Okay. Okay.
Do you remember the joke?
What is the downside to eating a clock? It's time consuming.
That's so dumb.
Yeah. Good night, kiddo.
Anybody remember back in 2020 when this came out? Because I did spoil myself. There was the big leak, and the leaks were all accurate. It's pretty wild. I'm wondering, how did this game leak? Somebody disgruntled inside? Not just the story, too, like full-blown screenshots before... Maybe it was just somebody got, I don't know, like when these were printed, but maybe somebody had early copies, you know, from a store or whatever. Either way, I did look, and they were all, I didn't know at the time, but before playing, and they were completely accurate, full-blown. So not just text analysis, but full-blown screenshots and everything. 4 years later.
Shit. Fuck. Hey.
Morning.
Sorry, I totally overslept. Just give me a minute and I'll get dressed.
I heard you had quite a night after I left.
She kissed me. It was just Dina being Dina. She didn't mean anything by it.
I was talking about your fight with Seth. Wait, you kissed Dina?
Oh. I thought this...
We're broken up 1 week and you make a move on my girl?
No. She was probably just trying to make you jealous. I would never... Fuck, this is awkward.
I'm messing with you, man. I don't care. Get dressed.
You're the worst.
It's kind of fucked up you did that.
Get your stuff together, we're already late.
Yes, sir.
Smells fine.
Anything to do outside of clicking on my bag? Guitar.
So tired.
My life inside a garage.
Hey, is Joel up?
We got reports of infected out north. We sent him and Tommy out early to scout.
That sucks.
Yep. Can't imagine they got much sleep. Definitely not as much as you.
Shut up. I was just about to get up. I was.
You got everything?
Yes.
Heads up. You're the talk of the town this morning.
What?
Let me see if I got this right. You kissed Dina,
She kissed me.
which triggered Seth to call you a not-so-nice word.
Yep.
Then Joel decked him,
More of a push.
and then you got mad at Joel. That part confused me.
It was a strange night, man.
Sounds exciting.
You have to deal with much of this white stuff. White stuff.
Maria
White
wants
stuff.
a word with you.
I cheer myself. Thank
Where
you.
is she?
IRL.
Is this about Seth?
No clue.
Just tell her you never saw me.
Nope.
Where's your fucking loyalty?
Excuse me?
Hey, so... we're okay, right?
You and me? Yeah, of course. Dina and I are done.
I know. It's just... I don't want you to think...
Ellie, we're cool. Promise.
Thanks.
I'm gonna pet that dog.
Hey, old timer.
Yes, you can pet the dog.
Scratch.
Anything else to touch, look at, do before going on?
Hey, Jesse.
Oh, hi.
Tipsy bison. Bison.
Want to grab some breakfast?
No. Where's Maria?
I would like some breakfast. Pancakes, eggs, bacon.
Excuse me.
Ellie. There you are. Come here. Seth's got something he wants to say to you.
I don't want to hear what that bigot has to say.
Do it for me. Please.
Fine.
Seth. Seth, come here.
Hey. Look, last night I was drinking too much.
Sure.
Sure.
I'm trying to say I'm sorry. Maria tells me that you and Dean are headed out. I made you some sandwiches.
Okay.
Your steak.
Thank you, Seth.
Yeah. Well, you be safe out there.
Yep.
I appreciate that.
What you got there?
Bigot sandwiches.
Smells good.
They're yours.
You sure?
It's fine.
Let me walk you out.
Okay.
What's going on in here? Winter menu. We got there Pinecraft beer, Snowfall IPA, no thank you, House Ale, Texas Hold'em. Mr. Blake, hello there. This is Jim, right? A game that everybody around the world loved. There was no controversy, no hate whatsoever. Everything went off smoothly without a hitch, and everybody lived happily ever after. Got along and reunited the world. GG.
When you go out, I want you to trade off with Tommy and Joel. Those boys have been up for far too long.
Where do I meet them?
If you go up to the Northwest Lookout, they're scheduled to arrive later today. But watch yourself. there's too many sightings of infected recently.
Of course. I was gonna check out the creek trails. I'll need someone else to cover it.
Ellie, you know the creek trails?
Not really.
Dina's done it a bunch. I'll have the two of them take it.
Well, that solves that. Ellie, can I talk to you for a sec?
We have a choice in the matter? Possibly.
So,
Look, I don't know what's going on with you and Joel.
Maria.
Guy really cares about you. And I'm sure he didn't mean to.
We're fine.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Sorry to pry. Be safe.
Thanks.
Yo, Dina, assignments.
I think that's, yeah, it's interesting, Blake, because you know everybody has their own takes, and I feel like that's definitely a big part of it for some, I guess. Kind of, I guess, lukewarm or different either way, but if you're gonna play it again here.
Can I talk to you?
Hey, guys! I'm tapping out. Come on! How long?
Playing the Steam port here now since it just came out. I was put some more miles on my PS5 controller, which I know you don't have to use, and my PC in general. Really push it to its limits with this game, for better or for worse.
I just want to say sorry for running off last night.
Oh, it's okay. I totally get it. I felt bad.
Why?
Because I started the whole thing, and I shouldn't have kissed you in front of all of those people. And
No, you were drunk. It's fine.
Well, still, I don't want you to think.
No, I'm not reading into it or anything. Just...
You know what I love about you? How you let me finish my sentences.
All right. Well, we should probably get going.
Yeah. Ow! What the fuck?
You damn kids.
Because you're a chicken? You're a chicken!
I hate this kid so much.
You want to fuck him up?
Yes, I think we're already on patch 2, Mr. Blake. Here on Steam. I believe what I saw in the notes.
Run, you little shits! Oh, shit! Get to cover! Go! Go!
How dear.
Damn, suckers!
Arm on that kid.
Oh yes, adaptive triggers. Suck it, kid.
Eat that! Oh, I'm coming for you, Tiny.
Oh,
Oof.
You like that? Fuck yeah! Oh, suck it! Don't tell your
Snowball simulator. Yeah.
In your face!
Ba ba. Climb, eh? Oh, right on my body. How dare
Fight you like
you
for
damn
real.
kids.
Eat snow!
How many kids are there here? I think I'd actually just to say kids. You kids have no name. Ouch. Tutorial time.
Boom! Eat snow, you little shit! We're winning!
Oh no, you got snow in your hair.
Yes! No fair! Eat it, shrimps! Hey! How's it feel? No! Get her! Help me! You'll never get away with this!
Get off of her, you monsters! All right, we actually have some work to do. Scram.
Man. I guess I asked for that, huh?
Yep.
Let's go.
So, Jesse wants us to do the creek trails. He's gonna relieve Joel and Tommy.
Oh, that's nice you assigned us together. You're gonna like this route.
Don't know if I subscribed to her, but good old YouTube recommendations showed
Morning.
the person who did who was the face model for Dina there has a YouTube channel. She wasn't the mocap or the voice actress, but the face. The face of the character model.
Hey, ladies. I'll bring him in.
Thank you.
Maybe if I'm lucky, someday I'll get myself my marvelous face in one of those good old indie PSX style 32-bit horror games, or just a flat polygonal model, a beard trimmed off.
That's a good girl. Look who's here.
Thanks. Come on.
All right.
Hey, Shimmer.
Ah, look who decided to join us.
Yeah.
One for you. And one for you.
So when I played The Last of Us Part 1 remastered about 2 years ago, the Steam version on
Settle
PC,
down, children.
I only had one crash, if I recall.
All right.
See how many we have in this entire
You all know the
playthrough.
drill.
It's easy to
Run your
remember
routes,
one. I
mark
remember
your
what happened
logbooks,
too.
Clear any infected you see. You run into anything you can't handle. You come back. Be smart about it. All right. Get going.
And even though I don't remember this game very well, it'll be interesting to see when I get to when I played the PS4 version at launch. I remember we bugged, but unfortunately I deleted all my clips back then. It'd be weird if that happens again. I doubt it's got odds of that happening are highly unlikely. But if it does happen, I'll probably remember exactly. What's going on, Archer? We're off to see the wizard. I will say it's a good thing I have cold air coming into this room because this PC is hot. It doesn't feel any hotter than any other game. So, not that I'm looking at my actual temps, legit metrics.
Hey. What were you dreaming about?
Cheeseburgers.
Was I talking?
You're doing your teeth grinding thing.
Where have you been?
Grab your gear. I want to show you something.
What?
Trust me.
I forget what indie game I played recently, but I followed the dev on Twitter /X or saw them comment. It wasn't the Karma Dark World one, which was very good, like story-wise, thematically and graphically, but they made a comment, because I just remember bringing this up because I made the comment about the Karma game. I said, there's no bald representation in this game, but whatever game it was, if I think about it, I'll have to
It's cold.
talk about it again. But the
sure you
developer
don't wanna
goes,
do this
my
when
next
sun's
game, everybody's
out?
bald.
And
See,
it's warmer?
always heard from developers, it's
No.
pain in the ass to
Can't
sculpt or design hair in games.
And you don't want to just tell me?
You need to see it.
Shaved heads for all. Just smash already.
What are you doing wandering around out here by yourself?
Been restless.
I've been there before, Lee. It doesn't happen too often, but yeah. Trying to relax and then all of a sudden.
The farther south we go, the prettier it's gotten.
You want to keep going? Just drive all the way to Mexico?
I've thought about it.
I could see Manny's hometown.
Yeah, I don't see that living up to his stories somehow.
Yeah, no, probably not.
Here's a
You did all
trail
this
for
in the
all the
dark?
things.
Yes. Now come on.
We keep going like this, we're gonna be tired for today's trip.
It's not that far.
Hey, is Mel okay? She seemed out of it these past few days.
She'll be fine.
You stop being weird, you're freaking me out.
I'm not being weird.
Yump. Yump 2. Search
Are
for
you
more
breaking
yumping.
up with Mel?
What? No. You wish.
I've had my fill. Thank you.
You're gonna have to run to make
That's
it.
cold.
I warned you.
You did it on purpose. For your ego.
I swear I was sprinting. Paid actor.
Ouch.
We can't all be as graceful as you.
Clearly.
What is that?
You'll be fine.
It's too high.
Come on.
Shit.
Hey. Eyes on me. Abby. Stop looking down.
Owen, do we have to go back this way?
Names revealed.
Consider it an opportunity to work on your fears.
How about I work my foot up your ass?
Abby, stop flirting.
It is a small attention to detail that I think I've made a comment on, in fairness, in some other game, which I don't remember the game of that one either, where I'm like, wait a second, how do we know the characters' names before they reveal their names? In subtitles. Who's speaking? Jumping the gun. Like, I didn't go to the theater and get the playbill or whatever the heck the things are called.
Is this it?
I was not performing the part of.
We made it.
Holy shit. It's a fucking city.
Yeah.
Have you told anyone else?
Wanted you to see it first. Saw an armed patrol go from town to an outpost over there. There's a few more outposts in between. They have electricity, guns. It's a lot of people.
We can figure it out.
Okay. Assuming he's in there, how do we get to him?
We can corner one of the patrols and get confirmation, and then, I don't know, maybe find a way to lure him out.
Yeah, okay. Sure, they'll be happy to offer that information up.
Well, then we make them.
You hear yourself?
Okay, what do you want to do? What is going on with you?
Mel's pregnant.
Oh. Okay.
It's not just that, though.
Should I say congrats?
When everyone else sees this, they're gonna want to turn back.
We can convince him, right? I fucking knew I couldn't count on you.
Abby, I want what you want. But not at any cost. Hey.
Don't.
They definitely tweaked Abby's face model, right, in this remaster? Because I know I've seen comparison images on other characters when they always do remaster, or whatever.
Back at the lodge.
She looks different to me. The face. And but it's been 5 years? 5-ish years? Does seem like a bit different. Like I said, granted, I was playing on a lower res, lower screen, OG hardware. Something about it does seem different in the face, which I know, again, mocap voice actors are different from the face models seen in the game. And I have seen comparisons of certain characters, but I don't think I've noticed Abby's side by side. Does seem a little different. Yeah, it's been a while. Like, I popped in some other streamers playing this recently with the release, but I didn't really notice until now with these close-up shots. And now that it's on my local screen, too. Up or down? High road, low road. Can we jump the gap? Jump.
Look out. It's just a short hike.
Where's manual saves, by the way? I know we have checkpoints. Save game. New manual. So one of the issues I saw leave on Miss Mika's stream, she lost a lot of data because the game shit the bed or something somewhere much farther in. And I saw Mr. Edgelock share with me that, which I'm not using Microsoft OneDrive. There's apparently a bug if you use Microsoft OneDrive and playing this, depending on how your thing's set up on PC. So, fair warning, I guess. That's my Gozer PSA without me knowing the details. If you're playing this on PC, save manually. Don't hopefully rely on autosaves, which you should be able to, I guess, at some point. I don't know if it's been fixed.
He got Mel pregnant. Shit.
Triangle.
You alive?
Don't forget to double tap. Maybe triple tap. There's also a nerd the other day. I was curious, what engine does this run on? I guess it says everything I came across initially said proprietary Naughty Dog game engine.
Oh shit.
In-house game engine. Old Triangle. Tapping square. Oh Lord, they ain't coming. It's raining infected. Hallelujah. I pressed it on one. Now I'm not. Now I'm trying to press it. I think I'm stuck on a rock. Not I rock, a rock.
My shoulder. I need to get a view.
Tennis ball.
How do I get out of here?
3 bullets. R2 to reload. A gun with 3 bullets. Actually, I just realized my cam is covering the ammunition remaining, but that's about it. Over the river and through the woods.
This is a bad idea, Abby. Where's that lookout?
You see me rolling.
Okay. It's gotta be close.
Hold R1 to listen. Say crouch to sneak up on enemies and press triangle to grab them. Sounds good. Hey, the only Landrew. Good evening. Again, the attention to detail in this game world is always insane. Things that people will never probably even notice or pay attention to, including myself for a lot of it. Pega Inman. Oh my god. Trying to fight on the stairs, not a good idea. Dodge on this. Holy moly.
That's how you do it.
One bullet.
I'm so lost. Shit.
That's it, happy, nice and easy. Oh. Hey, that's so cutie. What's going on? Well, you see nothing, Jon Snow. Is it one of your fave games? Playing the recently released here Steam PC port remaster. Well, first time on PC. I did play it back in 2020 on PS4. I did. My nips off. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Uh-oh. Oh, really, Dead So Cutie? I did not know that. The more you know. I had no idea.
Where's the road?
Beast. I can see that.
Horse tracks. Where's the patrol?
Where does this take place at? What state are we in? And what time of year is it? Obviously winter. Or is it always winter where we're at? Shruggers. Thank you for the lurk, Dead Soul Cutie. Much appreciated. Always a pleasure. Thank you, thank you. Wyoming, where Tommy's place? Okay, yeah. Even if I had multiple choice, I would not even be able to use an educated guess. You know, outside of it saying Florida or something, and even then, wouldn't really know.
Come on. This way. Right behind you.
Yeah, so far so good. Thanks, Dead Soul Cutie. I know obviously it'd never look as good on stream compared to what I've seen, but I was saying here, I guess I could if I wanted to get really nerdy and technical. I could hook up my PS4 and try to play side by side, but
Look, Jesse's great.
That looks great.
I love his parents.
I mean, it looked great back then
They
too, but
will
I'd be curious to
always
see
be family, but
how different it
we were
looks.
just on autopilot.
No, this is the second time. I played it back
how
in
come we never
June
talked about
2020
this
on
stuff?
stream at lunch.
I don't know. It didn't feel.
But first time now because it just came to
You never
PC,
really
so
talked to me
remastered
about
version.
Kat. Yeah, because there isn't much to talk about. Yow.
I got the impression that you didn't really like her.
First time for
I don't
me
care
playing it
about
on my
her
brand new
one way or the
monitor here, so playing in actual 4K
Okay.
HDR, which
No,
is
I
not the
think she's a
case on
talented
PS4 for
artist.
me. Also, I don't think I had
also
these
like
headphones
that
at the time either, if I recall. I don't think I had any of this audio set up, so
So big of you.
And I think she wasn't right for you.
new screen, new
Interesting.
headphones, new audio.
Shut up.
I played this, if I
Okay.
recall. Edge. I did play with headphones last time in 2020, but not these headphones.
You can tie Shimmer up here. Hey. You want to see something spectacular?
You're gonna point at your face, aren't you?
Nothing is that spectacular.
Oh, brother.
Come on, stupid.
Press triangle to talk.
What do you think of this view, huh?
It's pretty nice.
Yeah, this route has its perks.
Jackson Hole.
sign in?
Jackson Hole, Wyoming. Yeah, I completely forgot. I'm not, like I said, I don't hate these games, but I'm not like a huge fan of the universe, of the lore, or anything. So when it comes to knowledge, I has very little.
Who do you used to do this route with? Jesse?
Eugene.
Right. Ah, Eugene. Man, he was funny.
Oh, yeah. Plus, he taught me about rewiring electronics and stuff. May we all be that sharp 73.
May we all make it to 73.
Aye, aye. Inspired by the original Batman. Climbing up the wall. Actually, that's where my mind went. I'm that old, even though I'm not that old. We're watching that 60s Batman as a little kid. Adam West, Burt Ward. Showing my age again and shit.
Sign us in.
What was this place?
It used to be a radio tower.
Read. December 8th, 27th. Dina Eugene, Greg Bonney, Tommy Joel, Greg Bonney, Chad Willie. All clear. W.
And there.
John Hancock complete. Does it get updated with our recent signature? I'm sure it does. It sure does. 3-2. Ellie Dina. All clear. E.
Come here. Town up ahead's our last stop. Take a look.
Looking.
There's the town. With the big tower thing?
Yep, that's where the next lookout is. Let's get back to the horses. Question. Were you wearing those same clothes yesterday?
They're clean.
No judgment.
It's patrol, you know. We're here to kill infected, not to look fancy.
Was I wearing the same hat on stream
Still
yesterday?
look nice.
Thank you.
A horse is a horse, of course, of course.
Hey,
Oh, skipping dialogue. Imagine. My immersion. Ruined.
come on.
I think we should go out like Eugene.
From a stroke?
No, from old age, like living a long life.
You?
A detail
No
watches
way.
bump
Come
the
on.
tree, there goes
Way
the
too
snow.
reckless.
Snow off the tree.
Look who's talking.
You'll probably die from hypothermia from wearing canvas sneakers in the snow.
I am wearing boots today. You know how you're gonna die?
You, let me guess. You're gonna kill me?
No. Maybe. Fuck you.
Bob, what's up? This is The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered.
Hey, should we check these houses out?
Seems quiet, but we can if you want. I bet they still got supplies.
Let me just dismount in the middle of nowhere. Dina?
What do you know about this place?
Just another evacuated neighborhood.
Crotch, crotch, crotch.
Well, let's see what Sir
Bang
Patrick
on
Stewart
the
says
crotch.
here.
Crotch,
Gimme, thanks for the
crotch,
gifted sub to
crotch.
Mr. Blake.
As in
Appreciate it.
Sensation 16
That's
gifted a
correct
Tier
for now.
1 sub to Blake MN01, they have given 78 gift subs
Mamma
in the
mia.
channel.
When Boom resubscribed before, the message was super weird, and I thought Boom did something.
What a generous gesture from Asn Sensation 16, spreading the joy of subbing like a true hero. And congratulations to Blake and MN1 for joining the sub family. Let's keep the positive vibes going and the good times rolling in this fantastic Twitch community. Cheers to all the amazing folks here making it a fun place to be.
Mr. Positivity AI Sir Patrick Stewart. Oh, nice, Bob. Nice. Enjoy. Good luck in your playthroughs. Thank you again, Kimmy. Much appreciated. And now more Mr. Blake having to worry about Twitch Adge. Adge-pocalypse. For now. For the time being. For 30 days, at least.
Inviting Joel to watch a movie.
Oh. You guys good?
Yeah. These trailers are neat. Nice little portable home.
Your scavenge parts. Use scavenge parts to upgrade your weapons at a workbench.
Well, wouldn't you?
I mean, if I'd lived pre-outbreak, yeah, I'd go see the whole country.
Or travel to another country.
Maybe one day we will.
Keep dreaming.
Jesse talked a lot about going to Canada. He
Hey,
said there's these
the
like
Canadians in chat?
giant waterfalls out there he wanted to see.
Really? He's such a hardcore Jackson guy.
Everybody's got their dream.
Jackson.
What movie you guys gonna watch? What's Joel into?
Curtis and Viper 2. That's the one that's been on my radar for a while.
Oh, wow.
Well, we used to watch these cheesy 80s action movies. He's really into them.
I was going to ask you last night, Landry, even though I know it's hard to have a conversation
actually
amidst
really like them,
among
too.
us and a lot of people in voice.
What about
if
you? What are you
I'm
doing
gonna say if
later?
you are in Canada,
Some people were talking about sneaking out.
thought I heard
Going
hints of
sledding.
Canadian in your voice, but
Sounds
never be
fun.
too sure.
Yeah. You wanna meet up after?
Okay. Maybe I'll play guitar for you.
You are okay.
Okay.
Dear Santa, I was a good boy this year. Can I please have a big dog? I want to keep it. I want to keep
Okay.
my daddy safe while he goes hunting for food. Could also help protect our house from the monsters. Could also help me keep me company while my daddy closes himself in the bedroom. Here's what she should look like. Can you also get me a gun? I think if I was stronger, my daddy would be happier. Thank you very much, Eric. Put away.
What's Curtis and Viper 2 about?
Okay, so 2 former commandos that go rogue to fight bad guys. And I think in this one, they go up against Russian spies or something.
I'm more interested in this than I thought I would be.
All right, so the young one, Viper, he's a trained ninja. And he's a complete badass.
So how old is he in the first movie?
10.
Wait, how many movies did they make of this?
I think they made 4? Jeez. Joel actually saw the last one in the theater. Isn't that crazy?
Yes.
Yes.
You think anybody out
Some of your
there
tech
is
friends from Texas and you have a heavy accent?
Has to be.
How do you know? I mean, what if they're all just like us? Just surviving day to day.
Well, I write new music, so if someone had a camera.
Wait, hold up. There are
Wait a minute.
original Ella songs? Why haven't you played any for me?
Well, I don't know.
Come on. Will you play one for me? Tonight?
I'll think about it.
We break windows like Silent Hill 2? I guess not. Which houses haven't I gone in? Not that it really matters, I guess. Well, I'm born and raised and a United States citizen. I've been going up to Ontario, Canada my entire life. And I have a lot of friends and some family up there now. But mostly friends, longtime friends. And that's how I'd say more acclimated. Not that like everybody's the stereotypical, like, you know, Americans might stereotype Canadians as A and the word A after everything and all that stuff. It's portrayed in the media, but certainly I feel like certain dialects or words, of course, sometimes notice or pick up on. Oh, right on. Born in Montreal, then you moved into Ontario, so you get that. Oh, cool. The gorgeous province. Yeah, I think I'd have to look back at my cruises. I think I've been to PEI. Or maybe not. Maybe it's my cousin I'm thinking of. I've been to St. John's. New Brunswick, for sure. But most of my time has been spent in Ontario and cottage country.
Fuck. The temperature dropped.
I think you're right.
And when it comes to geography of any sort, even United States geography, I'm terrible, so. Spooky Rose, who games with me quite often and was with us last night, she is out west in Canada. All the way west. BC, I think, right? Have you been to BC? I think that's where Rose is. But I've never been out west. Which way is the horse is going? This way? Can we jump? Jump any jumpers? I think that's west side. If Rose is there, she'd let me know or correct me in the chat. Or anybody else again. Then again, anybody could actually lie about certain things. Like I'm not completely oblivious with geographic locations, but at the same time, I'm certainly far from from somebody who knows. Were you supposed to? I wasn't paying attention to the dialogue. 07. Imagine. There we go. Just need a little more of a running start. Moose!
What the fuck? That smell. Looks like infected did this.
How many do you think it would take to bring down a moose?
More than one. Where the hell are they?
Let's go find them.
Equip long gun. Done. Press R1 to quickly swap weapons.
Shit. hear some inside. How the fuck did they get in there?
More importantly, how do we get in there?
I see a bunch of different tracks.
What do you think?
Divide and conquer? One at a time.
Sounds like a plan.
Going in. Cover me.
It's down.
That's one.
5 bajillion to
Divide
go.
and conquer, right?
R2, quick.
You good?
Strike stunned enemies to deal significant damage.
Nice throw, by the way.
Thanks.
The way we came in was barricaded. How'd that runner get in here?
Yeah, it's a good question.
What's the most infected you've ever taken down on patrol?
It's gotta be the one I had with Joel a year or so ago. It was like...
Yoink.
A dozen. You?
Cleared about 20 once. There was a group passing through.
Fuck. Maybe we'll get you a new personal record today.
Where are we going, Captain? Window. Can't get up that window. Which way do we go, George? Which way do we go?
Ellie.
Right here.
More blood.
Game saying, hey, slowpoke. Here's where you go. Hey, moron. Here's a...
More runners. Let's keep it quiet. Let's see how it goes.
Looking. Commence Operation Shank Them All. Surely. Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. Oh. Yeah, that's about right. I'm not sure exactly. When did we start this? I didn't start with this tonight. I started with a Anomaly horror game, which I'm going to probably play here and there again. They put an update out for it, but yeah, I'd say we're maybe an hour and a half. So, a brick. One thing Sony did do when I fired this up on Steam, which is probably one reason it's not getting a ton of flack, minus any technical issues, is that looks like in a rare twist, Sony doesn't force you to log in or create a PSN account to play this on PC, which I already have one for me, but I understand again people that don't or can't do so. really know Dead Soul Cutie. I do like it's gonna it's gonna be like the people post the concerned emote in chat. I do really love the gore and the violence in this game. Don't get me wrong, I'm not a violent guy IRL, but from what I recall. And also, in fairness, I did want to just it feels like a good game to, even though it's older, to put my old PC here, which is not that old, but
Help me up there.
put it to the test. Really get my money's worth, bang for my buck out of my computer components and stuff. And I'm also actually using, even though I prefer keyboard mouse, I'm using my PS5 controller for the more authentic experience. I barely use it, so some miles on that too. The adaptive triggers and whatnot.
All right, go ahead.
There's a hole in the roof over there. Here.
Will Dina say anything if I don't grab? If I don't jump?
Thanks.
Look. See?
All right. Let's figure out how to get in there.
The PS5 controller versus an Xbox One. I usually, when I do use like Party Animals last night, I was using my Xbox controller. I think it's still the same. It's not the Elite, but I think the Xbox One and Series X, Series S are all the same, right? I think. Any knowers in chat? I don't buy Xboxes since everything's usually on PC anyways. I'm still a fan of the layout of the analog sticks of Microsoft, Nintendo versus Sony, but I played them all my whole life. Xbox! I think they are. Like that blue. I'll be getting probably another one. I had a red one before this. I have a black one. Like I was showing off. It won't show off there, but I'm about to break my rubber, and we're not talking the condom. The analog stick rubber is wearing down after these only like 1 week sessions of Party Animals. I'm going too hard in the paint. Party Animals. Nice color for the Xbox. Imagine breaking rubbers. Imagine using a rubber. Hey, if the stick's not drifting, I'm happy about that. That's the big thing. Not in this household, bucko. Now, again, I barely use controllers at all when I'm PC gaming, which is more often than not, probably 98, 99% of the time. But to your point, Landrew, I watched the video again for what it's worth. And an Aussie, Australian individual who does tech stuff on their YouTube channel, and they were talking about if you want the lowest latency, again, supposedly, or whatever, PS5 controller is superior wired to a computer over the Xbox. I feel like for me, I wouldn't notice because I never play competitive anything or that serious, but for what it's worth, that's what that one individual said. Anybody wants source side, I'd have to go get the link.
Under here.
Maybe I should try PS5 for Party Animals next week. See if my ratio changes.
Ellie? Are you clean?
Yeah. Just banged up.
Please die of old age and not because you get infected. I really don't want to have to shoot you in the face.
Deal.
Cool.
That's right. Dina doesn't know our little secret yet, does she? Required a Rocket League? Yeah, I could see Rocket League for sure. I never got into Rocket League, but yeah, 100%. Again, at the end of the day, to each their own, though. I'm certainly... I got bigger things to worry about than what controller somebody prefers to use or not use. Ma'am, I'm sorry to God for what I did. I wasn't going to hurt you. I didn't want anything from your store except for the drugs. Your husband came at me. What choice did I have? My little sister stopped feeling her feet. I needed the insulin. Everyone is hoarding this stuff. What choice did I have? I hope he survives. I'm sorry. I must have missed it before, Kimmy. Possibly when I was out grocery shopping and grabbing the Chinese food.
Actually, yeah.
Which one was it then? I saw the Giants. I know you quit on the race one because of the freaking inverted controls. Oh, was it that one? Because I knew that was that one. You had to try it. You couldn't get through it again or couldn't finish it? And you had the controls swapped or flipped? Did you have to, I guess you had to actually complete it legit to get the achievement / trophy? Damn, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I missed it if you guys went back to it. Kick yourself. Well, it won't make you feel any better, but I can certainly say that I popped into, over the past several weeks, other streamers lurking, watching them play Split Fiction for the first time, and yeah, you were certainly not alone. I'd say you're probably in the majority. I'm probably like in the minority, which I talked about on stream, where I don't mind inverted controls. Like, I feel like I'm fine either way when it comes to flying in games. I must be the weirdo. Despite me having no flight experience IRL, or in a helicopter, or a plane for that matter. Instead of like amusement park rides. Game sucks anyways. Oh, awesome. Hopefully, if you, I assume you're much like me and will probably stream that, stream most of your gaming experiences. Hopefully I can catch some of that. I believe Spooky Rose bought it too. It Takes Two when it went on sale for the spring Steam sale. She has not played it. I still have a way, what's it, A Way Out or No Way Out? The first one, which I have not played. It's in my Steam library. From Haze Light.
This way. I'm in.
Some Sea of Thieves. I know Kimmy and I were talking before she started PC gaming recently and got the PC, and at all about Sea of Thieves going to PS5, but now that, yeah, that's irrelevant altogether. We could just play it on PC if Kimmy wanted to play. You love that game, Landrew? Yeah, did I see it the other day, Mr. Blake, on my Steam Friends list in SOT, Sea of Thieves?
Hey.
It's another game I keep installed and up to date, just never play or load into.
Here. Fix yourself up.
Who here remembers TKO Boom's Sea of Thieves Sundays? I remember. Boom would play Sea of Thieves around 1 a.m. Eastern Time on Sunday nights with usually Kane and or Goth. I would have joined, but I had to go to bed. GG. Health kit. Craft. Tall Tales out for full commendations. Nice. Played it for like 3 years in a row. Wow. I've had it since launch. I just never really got into it much. And then when I started to get into it a little bit, so just saying here, moderator and friend TKO Boom stopped playing, moved on. Not that I couldn't play it myself or find others. Far from it.
I see spores in there. Mask's on.
Mask on.
Got it.
Skill issue, classic.
I don't want to have to shoot you in the face.
Oh, that's so sweet.
A good team. Yeah, I can see that too. Not that I'm opposed to playing games by myself, but
All these spores mean they've been here for a while.
for sure.
Keep your eyes peeled for older infected.
Yep.
Oh, Hellblade. I didn't play. You know what's funny? I didn't play the first Hellblade. I played the sequel last year, though.
I don't know.
I was a little lost.
I think we're above it.
Let's get to the ground floor.
Ingredients are found in pieces. Whole ingredients are needed to craft an item. Oh, was it just on sale? I already forgot. I was going to say Sonoa, but I'm not sure if I'm saying that right. Sonoa's Hellblade or Sonoa's Saga. I forget the titles and subtitles of each. I believe the voice actress won performance of the year last year at the Game Awards, right? For the sequel. my good hand. Booba. Fungal booba. And your titty is hanging out. Stealth kill clickers with your switchblade. Sneak up and press triangle to grab them.
Here we go. Keep it extra quiet.
Push lightly to move quietly. Yeah, how do I D to this with keyboard mouse? Maybe it just removes that mechanic altogether. There's no pushing lightly on the keys. Oh, wait, I'll find out. How light are we talking here, game? Blue shots, get him here. Hiya!
Those blind motherfuckers make my skin crawl. Let's make sure the rest of the building's cleared out. And then get the fuck out of here. Speaking my language.
Hair dryers. No need for one of those. I have no hair.
Dina, will help.
Coming.
I'll make you a present. I'll take a present.
Ooh, a cocktail.
Ellie.
The flammable variety. Yoink.
Here. Thanks.
Molotov set fire in an area. Hold L2 to aim and press R2 to arc throw.
Careful with that. I'm a pro. We're not done.
Press the
We got some numbers here. What do you think? Hit the runners first.
Hey, Nino. No, well, first I'm playing the Steam recently released Steam Part 2 remaster, but I have played this before back in 2020 when it came out on PS4. So I think that was June 2020 when I did play it last and streamed it. Been a while. How many runners do we got on this ship? Oh, is it one of your favorite games? To be honest, played like 2 times PS5. Cool. Yeah, I just did one playthrough back when it launched, after it launched, and that was it. One and done. Which I'm planning on doing now here, but figured I'd revisit it again. This time just see how I feel about it today, 5 years later, and so take advantage of my PC here. Who sees me? Who done it? Nobody's home. No, I have not watched the series. I can't say I'm really interested myself, but in fairness, it's not a knock to the series or anything. It's just the fact that I usually don't watch much of anything outside of the occasional new movie that comes to theaters here or there, but spend most of my time playing games in the evening when I'm not working, or watching when I'm not gaming and I have the ability to watch stuff. I'm usually watching other streamers on Twitch or original content on YouTube. It's very rare for me to... One show I may try to watch, though, for this summer is, what's it, Alien Earth. That one I might be intrigued in watching. Taking some time. Clowns to the left of me, jokers to the right, here I am. Hey, get your booty back. Bread and sweets. So that's where the donuts and pastries would be. Pastries. I'm surprised that's so lenient there. I'm not complaining. They're only on just basic moderate difficulty. I thought I'd have to be like more to the back. I don't know if that's always been... It's probably always been that way, and I just forgot, but... It seemed quite generous, and I'm not mad one bit.
Any still moving? Nope.
You know what? I'm impressed with us.
Hey, it's my friend from the Outlast Trials.
Man, the
Brick.
guys are not gonna believe our numbers.
Forgot about bricks in this game.
Okay.
No, wait. Bottles are also in Outlast
Let's
Trials.
go to the next lookout.
All the bricks,
And
please.
take a fucking break. We earned it.
Agreed.
Wait, do you see a way out?
I won't budge.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. You're just gonna hurl me up through that hole in the roof.
Okay.
Cable here.
There you go. Yeah. That should hold us.
Look up. Aim. Throw. Womp womp.
Want me to try?
I got it.
How do we pick this up? Triangle to carry.
Get over.
Hiya.
Fuck yeah.
Do you see?
Okay, that's good. Here I go.
Probably not a smart idea. I mean, it was IRL to be standing there.
Careful when you
that.
get up here. It's pretty windy.
Hold L1 to climb ropes faster. Soap on a rope.
Over here.
Right in the car, my leg.
Storm's really picked up. How far are we from the lookout? It's just past the next town. Following you. Hey, how far away are we? Few minutes out. Okay.
What's a safe operating temperature for a horse IRL? Where you're putting a horse in danger.
This is getting worse. Turn back. We won't make it.
Yeah, the way that vent looked, Drew.
We're almost there. I know, girl. I know. Keep going. Dina, how much further? Dina? Dina!
She had dumps like a truck. Truck.
Dina, where are you?
Where did Dina's tracks go? They vanished. Now I know the snow is blowing, but quite wicked.
Dina! Fuck. Dina! Ellie! Where are you?
Time to draw a dick in the snow.
Just keep talking! Oh, thank God. Come on. This way. Where are we going? Just trust me. Get inside.
Library. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
I'll get the door.
Joel.
You been here?
Rode by it. Never came inside.
All right.
You know,
let's
are you
make sure
okay?
it's clear.
What's happening there? Full of bottles. Full of bottles.
Someone's locked this place up. There's something back there. I think I see a bed.
Think we got a squatter?
Bitch.
You see another way in?
Copy center.
Doesn't feel like anyone's been here in a while.
I gotta see what's back there.
Can we not just smash the glass? Right over the broken shards.
What's going on here?
All this electronic stuff? This has to be Eugene's.
Are you sure?
Yeah, nobody else would tinker with this shit. But why would he hide it from me?
Huh.
Glass houses. Eugene
Eugene's
Linden.
place. He was a firefly?
He served with Tommy.
I had no idea.
Yeah. They got into some real dark shit.
Like what?
He said he blew up a checkpoint at Denver QZ, killed 3 soldiers, and 2 civilians.
Jesus.
He also told me that he and Tommy slow tortured some big Fedra general. I don't know. I don't buy Tommy doing that, though.
He could do worse.
What do you mean?
He and Joel did a lot to survive after the outbreak.
Journal entry added. How many journal entries have we seen so far? If any. Dina asked if I was gonna go to the dance and she touched my arm. Ah! I'm so delusional. Don't be an idiot. She's like that with everybody. Don't fuck up your friendship. Don't fuck up your friendship. Don't fuck up your friendship. Tonight was crazy. I feel scared, elated, anxious. Just gotta sleep it off. Was Eugene in touch with the other Fireflies? Did he hear about me and Joel? No, he would have said something. Trading card obtained. A pre-game prequel? I wonder if that's where they would go. It would be compelling enough. Well, I was skeptical back in the day when they said Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater was going to be a prequel. I'm like, man, I really want a sequel to Sons of Liberty. It was brand new. Turns out, I think Snake Eater is still my favorite Metal Gear Solid game, even though I love them all dearly. Jason Momoa? Konami will never. Yeah, Konami for Metal Gear Solid. Or notes. Eugene, I'm begging you to come home. The Fireflies want to save the world. I say let them.
He left his family to join the Fireflies.
Let them go after the military, the politicians. Let them develop a vaccine to save mankind. Maybe one day we'll live to see the fruits of their fantasies. Until then, I put our daughter first. The Fireflies will be fine without you. Your daughter won't. She keeps asking me when you're coming home. I can't lie to her anymore. I miss you. But I don't know how much more of this I can take. Come home, please. We love you, Claire. Yo, Overlord Noel, welcome Raiders. Hello there. Why is every tech guy named Eugene? I don't know. Honestly, I work in tech. I never have actually known a Eugene, believe it or not. At least in the IT world, the realms I've been in, surprisingly. Thank you, Noel, for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. Doing a casual, non-first playthrough of TLoU 2, The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered Steam PC version.
Hey, found the generator.
Sounds good, Noel. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Jenny up. So I guess when I threw that brick before, I guess that brick is forever lost. Outlast Trials has ruined me. Where's my 2-use brick? Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Starting again.
Oh, wow. Impressive workbench, Eugene. I bet you could mod your gun with this gear.
Bolt action rifle. Parts and supplements are scarce. Use resources wisely. The game scared me away from upgrading.
Oh, hello.
Oh, eventually I will. I'll eventually complaining, why didn't I upgrade sooner?
There's more stuff down there.
You see a way down?
Not here.
All right, which way do we go?
Come on.
What's he got down here?
Well, it's obviously a sex den. That's why he didn't tell you about it.
I hope it's a sex den. For his sake. He was
Eugene's
so lonely,
sex den.
man.
Oh my god. It's weed.
That's a lot of dead weed.
Almost 420.
A lot.
1 week from today, right? Well, now depending where you live, for me it's 6 days. Depending on one's time zone.
Hey, he's got that videotape thing.
Huh. Dong of the Wolf. Smash Brandy's cooch.
Are these?
It's porn.
Interesting taste, Eugene. Maria would lose her shit if she saw this place.
How'd he get this together?
Must have taken him forever.
I wish he'd told me about this. Could have helped him out.
Now we're thinking.
Dina, it's a gas mask bong.
God, he was so smart.
I am so smart. SMRT.
Oh, there we go.
You think it's still good?
Does weed go bad?
Let's find out.
You having a hard time?
No, I got
Because I got her. Because we got her.
Fuck.
Give me that.
Oh, yeah, like you're gonna get it.
Okay. It's...
Yeah.
Oh, fuck it.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
I got it open, didn't I?
Smells good.
I mean... gonna be stuck here a while, right?
Totally trapped.
Smoke if you got him.
Can I ask you a question?
I don't know, can you?
Scale of 1 to 10. 1 being, like, absolute trash. And 10 being life-altering. How would you rate our kiss from last night?
Why are we still talking about this? You said it was a mistake.
Did I say that?
What are you doing?
to rate our kiss?
I feel like all this weed, but in the apocalypse with the severe lack of food for the munchies, it's going to be problematic.
I don't know. I give it a 6.
A 6?
Wow. Like a solid 6.
Okay.
There are a lot of people around.
Yeah, but 6.
Oh. What? I mean, now I really want to know how you'd rate it.
I don't think you do.
You're infuriating.
Have you met you?
You make me want to go back outside into that blizzard.
No one is stopping you.
Mike Tyson, now Kith.
This better be better than a 6.
Ellie not minding fire hazards, just flicking that joint away. Not stomping it out. Hey, like Azer, what's up? Burn that library down. Oh.
Oh my god.
I guess we don't really have to worry about noise here, do we, per se? Because of the snow? They're also not clickers. So what happens if I don't hit the square button for a stealth kill? Do they get away? Does it just stay on the screen forever? I guess I'm gonna find out. Do I lose? Uh-oh, Houston, we have a problem. Run, Abby! Dun, 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 dun. Ah, which way are we going? That looks kind of sus there, but... And we broke my leg. No jumping? I'm trying to jump up. Don't stop till you get enough. Do you know the way?
Okay, up this way. Damn it!
There's too many of them. Dun, 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 dun. Gotta get away from me. Where am I going? I don't know. I don't know where I'm going. Imagine. Can I jump up this? Doesn't look like it. Where the hell do I go then? Oh, I didn't see that there. No yellow paint? This gamer can't see.
Okay, you're here.
That old snowmobile.
Excellent.
Hey, Splatty. Welcome in, Raiders. Frosty Tool said cooldown, imagine. That's right, spam square, I guess. Mash. Yo, Splatty, what's going on? What were you up to? Diablo 4? How you doing? Thank you for the raid.
I'll cover you. Keep going. Come on, this way. Through here. Oh, shit. Hold up.
Lame on.
You okay?
Yeah.
Where the hell they all come from?
It don't matter. What does is where we going.
I reckon we go out the back. We can make a break for the lodge.
I ain't got a better idea. Hey, you got a gun?
Yeah.
Oh, did you accidentally? Oh, no.
Good shot.
And I'm guessing with something like
Keep
that,
up with us.
probably can't refund, can you? Like a full game purchase.
We gotta warn everyone. Come back with a cleanup crew.
We gotta live through this first.
Hey.
Watch them windows.
And the weapons have limited durability. Press square to attack.
Through this door. Come on.
Almost jumping the gun in the story there. Wink.
On the right. Watch it. God damn it. That door ain't gonna hold him for long.
We need to hurry.
The only time that comes to mind where I did legit somehow accidentally buy something once upon a time was
Up there, the window.
PlayStation 3, Mass Effect 2. Probably could have refunded it. I never bothered to look into digital copy of Mass Effect 2 on PS3. A legit accidental purchase. Google Play. Oh, okay.
Here, use this.
Swapping to hammer.
Hey, girl.
Mass Effect suffer together. I'd actually still never played Mass Effect 1. I've only played Mass Effects 2 and 3.
Push it up onto the cart.
I did buy the, I think I actually had the Legacy Collection in my Steam library though. I bought it was like mad cheap on sale.
Keep those infected off.
Not a huge fan of it because of the whole RPG elements, but it was still a fun first time play. Hey, boy. Just a piece of me. Hey, Digital Chocolate, hello there, I am. So far, so good.
Just need another minute. Hey, you still with us?
Yeah.
I'm just enjoying the show.
How we doing, Tommy? Almost there. Come on.
I saw Souls is playing part 1 right now. I was meaning to ask because I was lurking if it's his first time playing or not.
I got you. They're close to us!
Where are we going?
It's this way! Come on!
Everywhere!
Don't slow down! Head for those doors!
Peace.
Through here, let's go!
So just playing, because of the show and everything. Not first time.
Hey, I'm Tommy. That's Joel. What's your name?
Abby.
Abby, are you okay? That ain't gonna hold. We gotta go back. We ain't outrun them all.
This is not my first time playing this. I did play this back 2020 when it came out in June 2020. I streamed it from my
friends.
did stream it. PS4 version.
It's fenced in. We have the whole perimeter secure.
It's a Baldwin place. I could work.
All right. I'll get the door.
You ride with me. Come on.
Oh, Souls and Company comparing source material to show. Infected booba.
What about this one?
When I was 12.
Oh, really, Splatty? But you have
Found a skateboard.
obviously you watched part or season 1, and I've never watched the show myself.
And it shot right out from underneath me.
Wait, how did you get the scar?
I fell on my knife.
Okay. The chemical burn. I did it myself.
Press X to doubt.
Why?
Sexor over on Kick. Hello. Having fun? Yes. Hello from Morocco. Hello, hello.
Right here.
I probably said your name incorrect. My apologies.
I got jumped by an infected when I was 14. And turns out I'm immune, so it healed with a ring of fucked up teeth marks and cysts and...
Ow! Fuck you. What?
Hey!
I told you a real fucking story.
I did tell you a real fucking story.
Oh, you want a bite mark?
You Cody on liar.
Did you hear that?
Jesse? Just stay there, okay?
Are you okay?
Just will
What's
you wait,
going on?
please? What? Just turn around. What are you doing?
Are you kidding me? You're supposed to be on patrol.
There's a blizzard outside.
Is that weed?
Why are you here?
Lots and
People
lots
are
of
counting on you. You get that?
decayed weed.
What we do matters.
Well, then why aren't you at the fucking lookout?
Because Tommy and Joel didn't show up.
What do you mean?
We waited for them for an hour. I was looking for their horses when I saw lights.
Maybe they just went back to town.
Without being replaced? No way. How much of their region have you covered?
Not much.
Then we split up. Go at it from different sides, and we can cover the whole thing in a few hours.
I don't like you riding solo. We don't know what's out there.
Exactly. What if they need help?
Okay, I'll head west. Dina can take south, and you come from the east, but be smart about it, yeah?
How's my Kick streaming experience been so far? I multi-stream. Most of my audience is on Twitch, I'd say, but I don't usually look at numbers or call out lurkers. But I'll be honest, most of the time on Kick, it's usually bots. It's usually spam bots, and there's a way to combat that on Twitch. So I was asking earlier in the stream, does anybody recall back in 2020? I know some people are talking like, remember, like this game leaked big time before it actually came to hands. I'm just wondering, was it ever revealed how it leaked? I'm guessing it was somebody on the inside, like the whole plot and the screenshots and everything. But I ruined it for myself. I didn't really care before I knew I was gonna play it anyways.
You are nothing but lucky.
Yeah, I'm on Twitch, Kick, and 2 streams to YouTube. No TikTok. I barely use my TikTok.
How long y'all been here? Since yesterday.
GF Splat, yeah, Seribot does a fantastic job.
Doing out this way.
The free bot to use on Twitch.
You two live nearby?
Stop them from talking before they can usually even do anything.
A few hours down the hill. Y'all should come back with us, restock before you head out.
Appreciate it. I'm Mel, by the way.
Tommy, this is my brother.
Joe. Y'all act like you heard of us or something.
Because they have.
Laura, all clear?
He's out. Put him against the wall.
Tommy! Get off me! Get off me!
Live my life wildly. Will do. Thank you, Sexor. Thank you for dropping on by.
Holy testicle!
Thank you for the follow, Sexor.
Joel Miller.
Who are you?
Guess.
Why don't you say whatever speech you got rehearsed? Get this over with.
Tourniquet his leg. Do it.
Don't you fucking move.
God! Damn it!
Clear out. You stupid old man. You don't get to rush this.
If I only had the gas man sound effect from Outlast Trials. My beautiful face on the soundboard.
Tommy!
Curse whoever made this game. Druckmann.
How do I get down there? Okay, Shimmer.
Jump.
Please be okay. Joel! Tommy!
Well, it never detracts me, and it's probably an option in these menus. Everybody's thoughts on like looking at the screen. We're not in a first-person game. You see how that's like the effects on the screen, like the cold. And other games do it too, with like blood splatter and stuff. It doesn't bother me, like I said, but I've always, I don't know how other people think from an artistic standpoint. Even if you're in first person, it's not like I got blood on my eyeballs or something. I just want to be able to see it all. I'm wearing like goggles. I think too much, I guess, is the bottom line. I think too much about this stuff. I'm gaming for too long and I'm too old. GG. artistic standpoint.
Joel? Tommy?
They kicked me out of the boardroom meeting.
Where is that coming from? Joel?
This lodge gives me vibes of, was it The Walking Dead Telltale Game Season 2? Zombie apocalypse.
Fuck.
Pin her down!
Get off me!
Get her hand!
Get the fuck off me!
You got her! Look, you got her! Okay?
You're gonna fucking die!
What's going on?
Let him go!
Who is that?
Let him
She
go!
snuck in.
Why aren't you posted up outside?
We didn't think anyone was gonna show up.
What the hell did you expect? We gotta get out of here before the whole town's on top of us. You're done.
You want what I want, right?
End it. Now.
Joel, get up. Joel, fucking get up. Please stop. Please don't shoot. Joel, please get up. No! I'll fucking kill you.
The end.
Ellie. I'm sorry. Jesse! They're down here!
Rip 07.
Hey.
Hey.
Could I sit down, please?
Yeah.
Maria wants to make sure you're eating.
She can't stop us.
To have the guys that we would need to do this smart, we'd be leaving Jackson vulnerable.
So they just get to get away with this?
Nobody wants that.
Yeah, but that's what's happening.
What if we get hit by hunters again?
Is this you talking or is this her?
It's a valid point.
If it were you or me, Joel would be halfway to Seattle already.
No, he wouldn't.
He absolutely fucking would be.
Well, we don't even know for certain that they're from Seattle.
Washington Liberation Front. That's what you said was on those patches.
What if they stole those?
I feel like she has a point. I think Joel would be on his way if the roles were reversed there.
What are you doing?
A little bit of knowledge we have from the first game.
You know what? I'm leaving tomorrow. And if you want to come with me, great.
You have no idea what you're walking into. You don't know how large that group is, how armed.
I don't care. You can't talk me out of this.
Give me a day to talk to Maria. Okay? There's got to be some folks you can spare.
And if she won't budge?
Well, I'll figure something out. One day. Please.
Fine.
Feel like he was never really there. Yeah, true. And I'm certainly not a big The Last of Us fan. I don't hate it either because I'm playing it here, but I agree with that.
I want to stop at his house before we leave. We just have to pick something up. Okay.
I couldn't get to the
Small
horses.
fence.
Looks like Tommy took one. Now Maria's got the stables locked down.
Fucking Tommy. We'll figure something else out on the way. A car or a horse or something.
Okay.
This makes getting to Seattle a lot harder.
Then it's gonna be harder.
You can still change your mind, you know.
I know.
Just don't want you to feel like you have to.
Ellie. You go.
I go.
End of story.
You need to get your backpack.
I hid it by the east gates. I figured we'd want to slip out that way.
Shadow check. Don't look at the sun. Too late. Don't look at the sun IRL. Look at the sun in video games.
Hey. What do you need? I can go get it. I want to do it. Okay.
I'm okay. Come on.
I'll hang out down here.
Thanks.
Hey, who's that out there? Who the heck is that guy? Mug. Journal. Right back out. Oh, we added more here. Unless you go back. My mouth tastes like iron. Wounds break open as I scream, sing. Hear the soft twang of nylon, a smell of wood oil. Fret fool. Guitar strings with iron are brighter. Guitar strings with iron twang sound brighter. They mistook your resonance and left me with dissonance and left me with rust. All I have is our last conversation. Looping like a chord progression. Harmonies in blood. WLF. Washington Liberation Front. Who are they? Tommy said her name was Abby. Them reflections, though. All the promises at sundown, I meant them like the rest. My random ass brain now. Any architects or designers? I'm not thinking about houses that have bathtubs and toilets in them. And when you walk into the bathroom, like this. I said my random ass brain. Possible ADD or ADHD brain. I was thinking about houses I've been through IRL and thinking if there's a tub. I've always have seen the toilet on the right. Walking in. Any plumbers in the chat? I can't confirm or deny this. What about this one? I was wrong. That one proved me wrong. Is there no rhyme or reason? Hey, God, how's it going? So is that just patrol out there? Highway patrol. Zoom, pan, rotate. Put away.
Ellie, can you come down here?
Everything okay?
Yeah, it's just come on down.
Cutscene. Many more to come. Yeah, house is insanely pretty. The attention to detail is just
I'm headed to
insane.
see
Which I feel like there were stories about that
wish
too.
I
Again,
could
with these
let it go,
big
but I
studios and complaining about
to bring
crunch
people
or
to justice.
I mean, I certainly appreciate the
Ellie's gonna
perfection,
try to
but
come after me, but stop her. Take her guns, lock up the horses, maybe lock her up. Buy me some time so I can end this. Love you always, Tommy. He's gonna get himself killed.
He should have taken me with him. You should have given us a group to go after those fuckers.
I wish I could.
You gonna try to lock me up?
I'd prefer that you stay.
That's not gonna fucking
I
happen.
prefer that you stay, but I know you better. You going with her?
Yeah.
So you're just gonna sneak out of here?
Yeah.
On foot?
Ellie and I cross-armed.
Yeah.
I told the stable to let you out with your horse. Grab some ammo, too.
Thank you, Maria.
Any grumpers?
Just, do me a favor and bring my dumbass husband home in one piece, please.
Of course.
All right. Get going. You're losing light.
A lovable dumbass too. Seattle, Washington. Day 1.
This hunter was on top of him, drowning him, and Joel couldn't get to his gun.
Jeez. Were you scared?
Well, I didn't even think. I just ran in there, grabbed his gun, and shot the guy in the face.
How old were you?
14. How old were you when you first killed someone?
We talking infected?
No. Fully conscious, non-fungal person.
10?
Wow. What happened?
Guy was coming at my mom. I stabbed him.
Shit. You got me beat.
Yeah, I'm a real badass. So how lost are we?
We're not.
Uh-huh.
Hey, have a little faith.
As I
What
run
about
into a
those
tree.
crazy cannibals you said you and Joel ran into? They came after you guys once. Maybe these WLFs are connected to them.
No. It didn't seem like the same group.
Maybe those black market smugglers back in Boston?
Do you not? Joel crossed a lot of people. I don't see the point in guessing.
Okay.
At least until we find out more information.
Appreciate the even random wildlife. The bunnies. Squirrel there. Going through this forest reminds me a little bit of Shadow of the Colossus when you go through the woods. This is certainly a lot more detailed, but...
Ellie, cars. Yeah, we're getting close. Start keeping an eye out. Got it.
Which way do we go? Sure looks like a dead end to me. Another one of my moments. Oh, this way probably. Yay, nay. I'm not supposed to get off and explore, are we? Can we?
Oh, another superhero card.
Ah.
Question. If you could have one superpower, what would it be?
Probably invisibility?
Strong choice. Is that so you can spy on me?
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Back to the mission at hand of not knowing where we're supposed to be going. Alt streamer lost in the woods. Ward 11. Superpower? It's funny, one of those things like gets asked often, and even younger, I don't recall what I would have said when I was younger. Nowadays, as weird as this may be, they want immortality at this point in my life. Is that a choice? Would that be a superpower, I guess? A blessing and a curse, depending. Big one indeed, yeah. Yeah. True curse in the long run, I'm sure. But yeah, these days, if you ask me right now, modern day, I'd probably go for immortality. Flight, power of flight. I haven't dreamt of flight in a while, but only a few years back, I used to have dreams that I could fly like Neo, like Keanu from The Matrix, without having to worry about wings or anything. Felt pretty cool, and I wish that was reality now. Then I'd be more willing to maybe travel and see people. Maybe. A big maybe. I won't have to make an overnight trip out of it. Make it a day trip. I am seriously lost in the woods. GG. Just like real life. It's true, Lander. It's true. How am I so papega? Don't answer that. I guess we'll just wait for the next bus to come through. GG. Wait, could I just have gone straight ahead back here? It looks like too much brush. It was that simple the whole time. GG. Go towards the light. That easy.
Here we go. Guess I was wrong. Turns out you do know where you're going.
5 minutes later. Weird that on the horse we can pan the camera to the front of us and get a view like this, photo mode, but playing as Ellie, you can't do that. Or Abby, I guess. Pincushion, true, as well.
Sure seems quiet.
Too quiet.
Think about how well we hide our lookouts.
I know. That's what scares me.
Never tell anyone, like, winning the lottery, even though I've been told if you win the big one, I guess it's gotta be, like, public knowledge or something? I don't know. Never won the big one. Never won the Powerball or the Mega Millions in the United States here. Not that I try often, but, you know, when it reaches obscene amounts, I, like everybody else, buy a few lottery tickets.
Whoa. Is that the QZ? Yep. Watch the high spots.
Not UPS truck.
WLF. Trespassers killed on sight. That's friendly. At least we know we're in the right place.
Where is everyone?
They put up this sign. Means there's gotta be a way in.
Fake death too, true. It works.
Looks like there's some cracks up there. In the wall, up above.
Did we miss anything on this page? Oh, we did, didn't we? So the last thing we saw was the owl, and we left Seattle day 1. Idaho Falls. Dina caught 3 jackrabbits tonight. She has these traps her sister taught her how to build. They're fucking effective. My appetite hasn't come back yet. Trying to force food down. Twin Falls. Found a camp along the main highway. It was Tommy's. He's probably only a day or so ahead of us. We're getting close to Boise. Dina's pushing to go around. I don't want to add 2 days to this trip. These hunters tried to ambush us. Fuckers didn't stand a chance against us. We were scavenging for supplies, and I was looking at Dina. I felt a deep appreciation for her coming along. I really love her. Baker City. We saw a pack of wild horses today. They were skittish. And Dina offered them some of the fruit we collected. They ended up following us for a bit. Wish I had a camera. I've never seen her smile so wide. For like half a day, I wasn't thinking about the WLF or Joel. Feeling guilty about that now. I'm struggling to sleep. Keep seeing him with his head. Dina seems to be sick. Think she caught a cold. I feel calmer with her lying next to me. I want to do something nice for her. Yakima. Found another camp along the highway. Can't be sure it was Tommy, but we haven't seen other people in 2 weeks, so fingers crossed. Trespassers killed on sight. How many of you are there? How many people have you killed? Left stick. Clicking.
Yeah. Not sure how we get up there, though.
Up and down. Down. Yeah, again, graphically, even obviously 5 years ago, it looked fantastic. Old Naughty Dog games. Visuals. In my opinion.
Holding cells. Soldiers had them in Boston, too.
Johnny Cage. We must climb, but from where? Climb the rope in gym class. Oh, mistakes were made. Somehow I still stuck the landing. Barely. Nope, nope. Ellie, calm down. Now, which way do I go? Aha. Say we're not climbing
Dina,
the ivy.
Hey, help me up here.
I'll keep an eye out. Just see if you can get the gate open from the other side.
Sounds good.
Well, I screwed it all up. Stay tuned. All to my death. Also, that reminds me, manual save to be on the safe side. That's nice and quick. Pretty much instantaneous, dare I say. Safety save. Safety first. Balance. Does crouch walking just do the trick? If so, I'll do that. Can I make that? Looks a little far. The way we jump in this universe. What's the worst that could happen?
I'm good. Just almost died. Where are these fuckers?
No sliding down the ladder. Brick time. What happens? What happens if the player is a moron and decide to use all resources? But maybe you don't have to go in there actually, because that's what I was going to say. And obviously reloading's an option, but the player exhausted all throwables and had no bullets, and they still break that window.
Okay, how do I get you power?
Stooping into looting. Map of Seattle. Downtown Seattle. Welcome to Seattle. Seattle Warsh. We need power.
Oh, that's a generator.
Carry the...
Oh, shit.
The whole cord carrying thing, was that in the original? I feel like it wasn't in part 1. Maybe it was. I know we do that more in this game, if I recall correctly.
Over here.
Hey, everything okay? What was that sound? I got that gate open. Gotta figure out this one now. Well, we believe in you. Thanks.
I believe in us. Main gate.
Okay.
Numbers.
I wonder when this was written.
Main gate 0512. Got a big operation coming up, and Isaac wants us to scavenge any remaining supplies from downtown.
Saravena base.
Take any gas from the courthouse garage, the dome, take them to the safe house in Saravena base. Ellie just said. Full of bricks or bottles. I just really wanted the brick.
Needs juice.
How's it going?
Brick in hand. Do we unplug? Can we unplug? Need more slack, Captain. No way. But worst that could happen, we can just toss it over camera. Like so. Yeah. Chord physics.
Whew. Okay.
Let's try this again. 0, 5, 1, 2.
Yes.
Let's get out of here. That crash was pretty loud.
Skedaddle.
Now what?
I found a note back there. Had some codes on it. Says there's a WLF safe house at some place called Saravena base.
Saravena. So we find it?
Hopefully we find our first WLF. Get them to talk. Oh shit, look. Saravena Hotel.
That's gotta be it.
To the hotel.
Let's find a way past this, fuck Fedra gate.
Very creative. Gets right to the point. Let's get closer and scope it out.
Do you know the code?
That note I found has a bunch of them. But we need to get power to the gate first.
A juice. You take the scenic route. Asphalt. A lot of words. Seattle Quarantine Zone Census. Sergeant Ward continued WLF disruption of our supply lines, in addition to infected attacks and spore infestations, means we are still unable to meet the weekly food distribution quotas. Keep the gates sealed to new entrants until further notice. To ease the burden of the food stock, step up your sweeps for criminals and expel them. All Class 2 crimes now qualify for expulsion. We're running out of time. Lieutenant Torres. No flipping.
Idiots. Just turning everyone against you. Okay, Here we go.
Here goes again.
It's out of gas.
God damn it. Well, what do we do now?
Always something in the past.
Oh shit. The note.
What?
The note mentioned that there's gas in the courthouse garage and the dome.
Sounds good, Lander. Yeah, I'll be wrapping up here too.
House
Since
garage and the dome.
I usually wrap up
what's the
streams
plan for
around
finding
1:30 a.m. Eastern on work
We run
nights, which it is for me
around
as well. So
see what we see.
at that time.
You think Tommy came through here?
He did.
Thank you for coming on by. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Play a little bit more here. One nice thing, at least with this game, save at any point.
So, where are we?
You are here.
Sure, we're here. Ah, nice. I'll mark it up as we go.
Fuck Fedra game.
What the hell happened out here?
I'm guessing the military bombed the shit out of this place.
Why would they do that?
Well, they would sometimes destroy parts of the city that were lost to the infected. Or to rebels.
That seems like overkill.
Well, it usually worked.
On the infected or the ration distribution center?
In Boston, we'd line up for blocks. And the food sucked.
I'd go crazy.
Some people did.
Map location added. Fuel distribution.
Here we go.
Fedra secured the shit out of this place.
Boston always had food shortages. Hungry people get desperate. Can you get through?
All right, I got you. Shit.
Stay low.
Staying crouched in tall grass makes it more difficult for enemies to see you.
I think we dropped all of them.
All two.
Looks that way.
There's never any more infected. The end. Prone. No silencer when you need one. So screwed here. There's no one here. There's no one here. Oh my god. Oh.
Come on!
I think this is a dead end. Oh dear. Oh. mauled to death. Where are we actually supposed to go from here? Over there? It's one of those areas where I have to kill the enemies. Forced.
Over here. Ellie. Over here.
You got this, Dina. I believe in us. Teamwork makes the dream work. That clicker, dude. What the? What in tarnation's going on? There we go. Good job. And everything went according to plan. The
I think
end.
that's all of them. I don't get it. If there were still people around, they would have cleared this place out.
Maybe they didn't make it here.
Maybe. Let's find that gas.
I always had to jump up here. I honestly thought the clicker was going to get me there. I'm not going to lie. Jumping into this area reminds me of, which I haven't played in a few years, Batman Arkham City, I believe.
Ludicrous speed! Sir, and you better buckle up.
Thank you for the follow.
Ludicrous speed! Go!
Rage. Dorime. The synagogues.
One, there are menorah decorations on the wall. It's a Jewish thing. And two, I didn't burst into flames just now, so.
Burst into flames?
It's just a dumb joke.
Oh, unlike your other ones?
You shut it.
Watch her.
This place brings back a lot of memories. My sister used to drag me to a synagogue all the time.
You never struck me as much of a believer.
Nah, but I like coming from a long line of survivors.
You mean after Outbreak Day?
That, and the Inquisition, and the Holocaust. My family always made it out alive. Barely.
Shit. Latch is on the other side. Found the gas. Just need to get back there.
Squeeze.
Okay.
Accident waiting to happen. Your hard hat's on. A little baby can of gasoline.
God damn it.
Hey, language. House of worship.
It's empty.
That sucks.
Silent Hill 2 remake all over again.
We'll try our luck at the courthouse garage. Let's get out of here.
Courthouse garage. Fuel canister obtained. Jerry can.
Do you still pray?
Sometimes.
Really? When?
I said when Jackson. I said when. Sometimes I just say little ones to myself.
Does it help?
I think it calms me. Helps me put things in perspective. It's a way to deal with grief. A way to show respect. It's what I know.
And that being said, how do we leave this synagogue? Dorime. That was gonna be the front door. Nope. No entry. We just were. Oh, back the way we came, I guess. For some reason, I thought we dropped. Well, maybe we did drop high, didn't we? I guess we can't go up that. We did drop down from a height. This way looks suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't mind me. Got any pro tips, Dina? Is it really the front door and it's too early? The side door? Oh, wait. We push this cart out of here. We can. Is that the idea? Is that the idea? Big idea? It's still going to be not high enough, right? Oh, right here. Aha. Minor puzzles. Big brain.
This way. Right behind.
Private Miller, we got fresh intel. There's an active WLF hideout on Spring and 5th. Grab any available soldiers in your sector and head to the hideout ASAP. Execute any suspects, secure the location, and await my arrival. Sergeant Ward. Map location.
Look at this.
Yep, it's a rope or a wire. It's good to me. Back here, though.
What's this?
Oh, this is the Torah.
The what?
It's scripture. It's like a Jewish Bible.
Hmm.
My sister would have flipped for this. The one we used in New Mexico was half burned. All right. Well, at least they didn't just chuck everything.
Guess that's it.
Bet I can get to the other balcony with this.
Ellie, careful.
It's okay.
Almost went down. Hold R1 and swing. Perhaps we should get a little higher. Holding R1. Oh,
Nothing to it. Come on, Dina. Right.
oh, it is a wire. Big old cord.
$57.74. Are we in the future?
No, doofus, that's a Hebrew calendar. For the new year, my sister used to give me an apple dipped in honey. Ugh, now I'm craving it.
Lieutenant Torres, 70 years ago, my grandfather fled Germany with his family as World War II began. He escaped thanks to the kindness and bravery of a Polish family. And so the wheel turns and the cycle continues. Tonight, my family has packed our belongings, and due to your kindness, we will be leaving the city, escorted by your brave men. Thank you for helping me preserve what we could of our shoal. It is difficult to leave our home behind, but in the end, it is people, living people, that matter. You bear a heavy burden on your shoulders, and I hope our late-night talks were of some comfort to you, if I can leave you. Oh, wait, flip. Or no, we did flip. That's it. Oh, hang on. Never mind. If I can leave you with one thought, for every turn away from a better world, there is often a stronger correction towards it. Do not lose hope for the future. As the old saying goes, it takes but one candle to dispel the darkness. May God watch over you always. Rabbi Ziva Saunders.
I hope you got where you were going.
Journal. When I think about Joel, him, all I see is open skin, slack jaw, insides out. I won't let her remember me that way. I'd rather die alone. Did she die alone? Was her God with her? Was he with you in the end? Was he with Joel? Did I make it worse for Joel, being there? Or was I company? He/him, more than I was with him? Beyond faith and pain, I want faith from pain. I want faith through pain. She wrote that pretty quick. See you, Dina. That was awkward.
Okay, cross the dome off the list.
Let's go find the courthouse. It might be worth grabbing some supplies before we press on.
Supplies, you say? Ah, yes. I forgot I didn't do L1R1 before. Artifact, survival, Malta. Should I be learning? Probably. Supplements. I know the game said you have 39 supplements. Upgrades. This ladder, though. I use this ladder. No? Now we can. Jump!
Rad.
Use a stun bomb to stun multiple enemies, then finish them off with strike attacks. Guessing if I didn't find that there and I find a stun bomb later, it unlocks the crafting, or if I missed one earlier. Same thing. Can equip one gun per holster. Additional guns are stored in your backpack. Aha. I see. Which way did you go, Tina? How the heck did you get over there? We just jump off the railing?
It's peaceful out here, at least. It's weird being in a QZ and not hearing trucks. Or gunfire and explosions.
My sister always avoided QZs. That's probably why. She just got more and more paranoid. She'd sometimes wake up screaming in the middle of the night.
That's rough.
We always had a bag packed so we could bail if something happened. Never stayed in one place for more than a few weeks. It sucked.
Well, chats, for anybody still awake out there watching / lurking, I got a call up there. 1:30 a.m.
Place we call home, right?
So far, so good.
When I first got to Jackson, I was so overwhelmed by all the people.
I was overwhelmed by all the food. I remember my first week just gorging myself. Stuffing food in all my pockets for later like it was gonna run out.
I saw that.
You did not?
I did. I remember thinking, who is this string bean girl stealing all the jerky?
Hey, Valiant Music Shop.
Should we check the supplies?
Stared up at the clouds looking. They are moving, aren't they? Very slowly, but with how immersive everything is and how detailed everything is, I'd be shocked if the sky wasn't, like, active. Alright, so we will do a manual save. Save game. Sure, create another new one. And I think we'll call it there. Until tomorrow night, most likely. This will certainly be, I forget how long this game is, what, 15 to 20-ish hours probably? Especially if I'm going slow. Captain slow. Be definitely a several stream game for sure. But one thing, if anybody comes by again the next stream and I forget to do so, I did turn up the volume of everything, more so than usual. This game was pretty quiet, so if you come back to the stream next time and you see me playing this and it sounds quiet, quieter than tonight, let me know. Because it means I forgot to bump the volume back up. Thank you all for the follows, views, lurks, subs, resubs, gifted subs, host raids, tipsters, bits. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a great week. I will, like I said, be on tomorrow night, probably around 9:30 p.m. Eastern time. Maybe I'll do the same unless, like I said, if some other brand new game comes out, I'll probably jump on that. But to my knowledge, nothing is releasing, so I may start with a little more captured to see if I get any runs in there, and then come back to this. Or maybe just jump right into TLoU, The Last of Us Part 2 again. Right away, immediately, I mean. In the meantime, let me go raid moderator and friend TKO Boom. He just went live about 30 minutes ago. He is back to Dark and Darker D&D, which I will be playing more of that too. So it won't be that often, but a little more D&D on the menu. Thank you all for hanging out. Thanks for watching. I am out of here. The PlayStation overlay doesn't work. GG, probably for the best. Alrighty. I'll get the raid ready to Mr. Boom, and I will wish you all farewell once again. Thanks for the love and support, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the lurks. Night, night. Raid TKO Boom. Catch y'all next time. Have a great week. Later. Bye-bye.